are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tack Room Live, where we trade NQ futures on the daily. What is up, my outlaws? How's my people doing? Hope everybody had a great night. All right, so far, 15-minute chart. Kind of had a nice little push up, kind of outside of yesterday's opening range. Push up, full flag, push up, another push up. Had that resistance set in there at 350. Had a drop, bear flag, drop, bear flag. Is this going to be another bear flag right here? Chop Trader, good morning, buddy. How's my friend doing? Looks like it's trying to play out to be another little bear flag. As far as news today, do have some, maybe about 35 minutes. We got a couple things coming out, some Michigan consumer sentiment and stuff. Kind of a mild to moderate effect. So then we got a little bit of oil news coming out at noon today. So let's see how all that plays out. Maybe it'll be just enough to keep our direction going. Good morning, Mark. How's my friend doing? Like I said, guys, a little bit of news coming out in 35 minutes. Have a little impact on us. Nvidia's kind of getting that flush. ES is kind of bouncing off yesterday's box, the 7164s. Gold kind of had a crazy night. Kind of hit that 47.25 resistance and then pulled way back. It's kind of doing the same thing though. Had a nice push up, bear flag, bear flag. Bear flag's kind of playing out again. Hey, Nom, good morning, team. That's right. Heck yeah. Good morning, Pam. London session. Move I was not expecting. Iran news and large move. Long looking at financial news. All large orders on Bookmap are gone for now. Yeah, we've got a little bit of news coming out in about 35 minutes. The bear flag's playing right now, though. Let's just see if it breaks this little 215 area. We got the 50 on the 15 or 5 minute kind of moving up at 220. 2.5 minutes to go time. All right, bounced right off that 220, which is the 50 on the 5 minute. Here's kind of my little 5 minute trend line, just coming back here at this low at 4:20 a.m. Could be lower. That kind of lined up with the 420 and then this 750 area. Coming up on 1 minute. 1 minute to open. Kind of nice watching gold last night. Looked like a couple of y'all banked on some gold last night. Saw that Pam did good. Nom was in there, learning and burning. There's the push down right to the 15s. 15 seconds left. What is going to happen? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New York session. Little push down right to the VWAP and the pivot point. Wouldn't have been a bad place to grab it right there, but holding right above that pivot point. A little bit of sell off. 30-second range set, Hydro says. I think that's a long call out. Are you telling me to go long, Hydro? Yeah, nice push up off of that. That VWAP held like a champ for now. Nvidia got a nice move up. Good morning, Miguel. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Nvidia is still pushing. ES is pulling back. Gold is coming down. Nvidia is the only thing kind of holding the market up. It's still pushing. Look at Nvidia, 201. If Nvidia stopped, we'd be in trouble to the downside. Still getting that push up. Nvidia opened with a gap to the upside, kind of rejected off the 200, pushed right back to it. I mean, people are buying the short side right now. $27,204. What a time to be alive. The biggest, the largest. Miguel's always on here talking about my weight. Volume a little low. How's that, guys? That any better? And still getting that push. Nvidia's just rocking. Anybody that has Nvidia or has Nvidia option calls, congratulations right now. 203 on Nvidia. It's at the top of its box. VWAP 27,175 is the plus one. 27,275, was that not the pocket of contract we had on the market yesterday? Pam, you were exactly right, I believe. Exactly right. Let me double check that. Yeah, at one point we had like the 27.810s and the 26.7 750s. And the upside, I was trying to look back at some of the old charts. I don't see it on here now. Got that push down. That was almost a pretty decent kind of, not grabbing a knife honestly, but NQ was right up there to the EMAs. Nvidia was right at the top of its yesterday's box. It had a pivot point right there. Let's see if this does a nice little inversion now, or if we get that bear flag to the downside. I drew this white line off a couple of the bottoms a while ago. It broke below it before it opened, pushed up there. If it retested here and pulls back, I may favor the downside a little bit. ES is back above its 200 EMA. Nvidia is trying to bounce. VIX has got a little sell off. Gold's trying to bounce. Maybe we get that little inversion now. Push back up to the EMAs. That would have been a nice grab. Nvidia's pushing straight back up. Still rocking. Twenty-seven 150 holding about 150 contracts. I'm gonna try a little long right there. As soon as it broke over that shoulder, the 145s, I'm gonna target the top of this shoulder maybe. Stop below this candle. Maybe a quick sell. Maybe quick. $106 contracts. That's still enough, Pam. That's still enough. We We had a good push there for a second. Had the setup. There's our doji. There's our big green engulfing candle. Engulf this candle, this previous one. That's the only reason I was giving her a shot right here. See if it can get that push. Nvidia is creating maybe a little bull flag. ES just rejected off the VWAP. Here comes our first TP. Come on, give us that push. I know, Hydro, push it. Oh, pretty weak. Nvidia's pulling back just a little bit more. ES is just struggling at its VWAP. It's right under its VWAP. Missed my TP by, what did we hit? 760 by 2.5 points. All right, last chance here at the 50s. Stop will be below 209 for all out. Out of that. We're good for a minute. Looked like we were definitely going to get that push up. ES just couldn't get over the VWAP. Marked as resistance at the 250s. Yeah, we got over it a couple times. I thought for surely we were going to get that push through the 260s. I mean, Nvidia was making it just a real nice bull flag before it had that pull down right here. VIX was dropping. It was down at the bottom of the box. It just got that green candle. ES just couldn't get over that VWAP right there, though. Come down and try VWAP top. No news though. Yeah, news soon for sure, guys. We got news coming up in 14 minutes. Michigan sentiment mild to moderate on the market, so we should get some movement. In 200 support. Yeah, I got out a little bit right there. I got out when it went below the 209s all the way to the 200. I mean, it probably got out right at the bounce. Out at 230. That a baby chop trader. You're gonna be leaving us early again today. You're gonna have your money and be able to go relax the rest of the day again. Need to mow the lawn. Hey, that's my favorite anyway. Chop traders like I'm just gonna jump in here, make my money, jump out of here so I can go mow. Look at that. Perfect sale, chop trader. Nice job. Don't get no better than that. No, sir, it doesn't. Wow. I was considering the short. It talked me out of it when it was pushing all the way back up there. Analyst said, "Oh my! I just noticed the pocket of volume at 373 contracts at 26,950. See, I'll keep that in mind right there. Yeah, Pam's right. She said if that's the market's idea, it's not going to stop easy there. Mark said, hands off the mouse right now. You know, it's really crazy because I almost tried to go long at that 245. So when it was fixing to break that previous candles, and then it just pulled right back down. Mad Moxie, good morning. How are you today? I'm gonna turn the music on, guys. We had a little static in it yesterday. Tell me if it's there today. If it is, we'll turn it back down for a while. Yeah, glad to hear it, Mad Moxie. Still getting that crazy push down. Yeah, Mark, it's been struggling at that VWAP all morning, and that's what got me that first round, is it just couldn't get pushed over.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just white.
Pretty crazy. I'm shorting targeting 150. Well, you're gonna get that right now, Mark. Hold on tight. That a baby, Mark. There's the pivot point right there at 170. $165. Come on down for Mark. I got out $300 because why not? Yeah. And if you get out, Mark, it's guaranteed to hit your TP, original TP anyway. So that's what I've learned. Look at that, 150. used to have rules about managing trades, so I would let runners win, but I lost them. Yeah. All right, we're pushing right down here, just folding in half right here. Here comes the 200 at 125. 950 still holding 373 contracts. Wow. ES getting the same little bounce. Nvidia is trying to bounce. 2.5 minutes left to our Michigan sentiment news, guys. Be aware of that. Wow, nice push off the 129 and then push right back up to that pivot point we have at the 170s. Make sure you're managing this trade good since we have news coming out pretty soon. See if they're just getting some bulls to get trapped in here for this news, or here we go, guys. Be ready. Wow, crazy. 70-point push back up. 60 points. They're thinking about it. They're reading the news. Ham's looking for market weakness. I don't blame you at all. It's trying to get that fast push down for sure. It's fighting right here at the pivot point. Pivot point's starting to lose. We're short from VWAP if we do. Revenge trade, but which way? Well, hydro, I didn't do it on screen, but I went long right there. I went long at 166 and sold it at the 9 right there at 212. So we went from down to up 1800. Sorry, Pam. Sometimes the machine gun cowboy has to step out for just a second, but we don't talk about it. Buy short for the time. And I 100% agree with that. I mean, honestly, if we go back to my 5 minute right here, if it would have touched my little trend line, got above the 21 just a hair, but that's the that's the entry point that I look for every time. I mean, it was perfect right there, honestly, for the short. It was at the 220s, so we had our 20 number, nice round, and it was at the 14. So, I mean, they've already crossed over. Too many tests of the VWAP will become resistant for sure. And I don't know. I mean, ES was struggling with that anyway. I mean, ES has already gave up. Look at ES, guys. Nvidia tried for a bull flag, couldn't make it, had a pullback. In short 186 test with 1 micro will scale in with confirmation. Nice. I'm flat right now, guys. We'll let you know if I see something or if I pull that handle. Hydro says it's full. I wonder what is going on. I started getting static yesterday. Static was from Trump feed. How's that? Does that sound a little better? Is that too loud? One, two, test for hydro. One, two. I got everything up now. I can check, turn my gain up some more, but I turned my amplifier and everything on hydro. $27 100 is the -1 deviation. Sound is great. Perfect. Chop Trader sounds good here. Thanks, Chop Trader. Let me know if I get too loud or quiet or anything. Melly, good morning. How's it going? Good to see you. You haven't missed much yet, Melly. Got a little volatile right there a little bit. I was considering the short at that 200 area. It kind of pushed down and then it kind of pushed right back up. Hanging at VWAP, it's winding for a move. I agree 100%. Man, it kind of pulled back like it was just going to rip down. I'm in a buy right now. I see bullish flag on the VWAP on a 5-minute. It's a risky trade. I see that, Stack Z. I see it. I just want all these EMAs to get out of our way. I mean, if that previous 5-minute hadn't have been a doji, it was setting up perfect. I mean, if it would have stopped if it would have closed right in here in this 210 area, man, that'd have been a beautiful setup for me. Push through the EMAs to the box top. There you go. There's a little push. Testing the 21 on the 5-minute. Entry's 188. Nice entry. So just right there at VWAP. I like it. If it rejects right here, I may try a little short. That's just me. Nice bullish candle though. Still flat though. Stops at break even. Nice. I love those trades. Now you can let it run. Let it run. Nvidia's got that nice push up too. If it could break out of that range there, the long would be definitely the play. Let's see the 27 200s. Yeah. Taking off 1 minute 260, letting the other mini ride if it gets there. Heck yeah, man, it was right there. Push. Push for stack Z, blow. There it goes. Boom, nice. Nice job, stack Z. Heck yeah, guys. Yeah, it's a great way to start the day off for sure. 270 is the +1. So there'll be a little resistance right there. Wow. Nice little pullback right there. Maybe a little bull flag. Yeah, you're right, Mar. Yeah, we got a huge range, right? Oh, getting that push. I'm gonna try one right there at the 259s. See if we can just get that push through that shoulder. Maybe should have tried to snag it down there at the 14, but just see if this is going to be a bull flag breakout right here. I know, just do it one time, NQ. One time. 100 contract green iceberg at 261. We're not going to get any bear flag or any bull flag moves today, huh? Pre-market, you could see every bull flag and every bear flag. Perfect. Hoping for just a little inversion right here. It's setting up nice for it. This should be our little doji candle, hopefully. Come on, baby. There we go. Come on. Come on. Sweating it a little bit, Hydro. DOJ reports that expect to drop criminal probe and federal trial as soon as Friday. Financial news. Oh, is that good or bad for us? I mean, this is almost a little bear flag, but I figure with this pullback here, we tested this shoulder pretty decent. We got this pullback. We need that inversion just to go through. There's another one taking off. We're pumping good. I'm going to take another one off right there just in case. If we get a clean break of the 270s, the 360s will be in play. Yeah, and like Pam said a while ago, there's an iceberg at the 261s. So if we can get back to that 261 stack Z, it should be a pretty nice push. Looks like this is going to be a little turnaround point. I'm going to set my stops in the money just so I don't have to sit in them for a minute. All right, I'm flat again. We're up 21.50 for the day so far. May rotate out of that one in a minute. Yeah, Mark, and I love all those wicks to the top right there. We just can't get that follow through. But if we're fixing to probe the feds, if we're fixing to go after Powell, Mark has some order setting up there. Chop Trader, I'm out. Time to mow. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the mowing, Chop Trader. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Thanks you, buddy. Mark's the iceberg, Pam. Mark said he has some orders up there. He's the iceberg. All right, I'm going to try again right there. I'm in at 235. The second it drops. My stop's 200, 201. Yeah, that would have been a perfect setup off the 200 for sure. Oh, we just cannot get that push. Come on, NQ, give us something. Nvidia still looks like a nice little bull flag. I mean, it's doing the same thing, but look at Nvidia. That's not a very good candle. We don't want to see that candle. That's not a good candle for us. All right. We need that 9 and 14 to hold us. We don't even want it to touch the 50. It's trying to set up just to wick a few people out right here. Yeah, that was a terrible candle, Pam. For me, anyway. I don't want to stay in, but the 1 minute is starting to look bearish to me. Yeah. Agree. It didn't for a second till that candle. That 5 minute candle right there. I almost want to see if I can withstand this wick. I'm going to see how low this wick goes. See if it holds at this 10 area. Nah, it's not going to hold. Come on. Push back over the 10s. Should have just got out when I saw that candle close like that. VWAP bounce. Can get a VWAP bounce. Is it just a retest? Caught that 1 minute short. That a baby. You're right, Mark. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just got that wick feeling like it's gonna wick me and then work. Pam's out of the short, took target 202 after scaling in at 249. Nice job. Come on, break even. Come on. Come on, Hydro. Ride it with me. Ride it with me. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 off right there just to help me a little bit. We're starting to look a little weak. This 5 minutes fixing to close. Stop still at the bottom of the wick. Oh, come on. Come on with your bad self. Ah. Should have just closed it right there. Perfect short setup. Bounce off the 9. Reject. Get that push through VWAP. Negative Nelly, I want to see a short bias. 373 contract area goes short. I mean, for sure. It just took one off right there, guys. I mean, honestly, we had that huge drop here. We had the retest of the 9. That was a perfect short area. I'm flat there now. We're down 378 for the day, so not terrible. We were up big while ago, but we're still in the game. We took it on the chin like a man or a woman. We'll go find another one. I mean, look at NVIDIA, though. I just kept holding out. NVIDIA was just going to get that push. ES was bouncing off the bottom like NQ, so I thought, okay, maybe if that box would hold. Gold was setting up for a little bull flag. Oh, we're going to have that bounce off the pivot point. Don't make me go long at the pivot point. Place order for VWAP tap short if it goes back. I like that. It is holding, Hydro. It is holding. Can we put the 15-minute orbs on Tradeovate? Should I be asking? I've always used TradingView. Pam short at 190. Don't fail my bias. Man, if it pops back over that, this is going to be crazy. Getting a little wiki. Let's see what it does. He says push still BMAs. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to try the shorts. I'm going to see if it'll pop up just one more time for me. Can I get it at the... I'll try to snag it at the 200 if it'll give me a little... I'm going to try to just buy it. I'm not going to set an order there. All right, now I got my order set at 200. So if it comes back down through it, getting a nice push. There's the 9. I'm going to move it up just a little maybe. All right, it put me in where... Oh, I'm not even on the right one. Let me get... I don't know where we're at. There we are. Short at 209, 2 contracts. Stops are at break even. I'm looking for a flush through that pivot point at 170 for the first one. Oh, don't come back up right now. We were doing so good. Come on. Look at that. It stopped me out. It didn't even hit it. What is going on? We got some news or something. Look at that push. Oh, look at NVIDIA. Holy cow. Look at NVIDIA, guys. NVIDIA, Mark. Marky caught that long. Sweet. Sweet. I'm glad I had my stop put in there, but come on. 204. Stack Z has some NVIDIA, I think. He's loaded with it. There's Stack Z said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I knew he was. I try not to forget my people, Stack Z. I mean, it's crazy that NVIDIA popped like that. Wow. And it was pushing all morning, right? I mean, look at ES now. Gold back up there. So it's bull flags trying to play out. VIX is coming down. Got to have that long bias for right now, I think. Kind of switch back over. Even though this is an area I'd like to short. But EMAs are starting to curl back up. I was in profit for a whole 4 seconds. God, I don't know, Pam. We were at 209. We were down 25. Oh, I had almost $1,000, I think, and broke even. Made maybe 100. I mean, I'm glad I put my stops at break even when it got down that far. Shout out to Trading Cowboy for having some stops for once. Are you and Greg done streaming together by chance? Not really, Stack Z. I mean, Greg's a super great guy. I love that guy to death. I mean, we've never met in person, but we've got a really good. We mesh together really good, but just trying to see where my channel's going. So, my numbers have really been boosted here lately. Got a little shadow ban last week, a little bit on there, but we just I wanted to try the 8 o'clock. Honestly, it's been helping a bunch. I mean, we got a lot of great people's coming in. I mean, We had almost 400 views a couple days ago on our stream alone. Had almost 40 likes. So it's been going really good for me. I was gonna see if he wanted to jump on with me this morning, and I got here late. Was putting fly spray and stuff on the horses, and they didn't want to cooperate, so it took me a little bit longer. But I still want to get with him a couple, here and there. But my long-term goal is just to have this channel running, and be able to have people on here. So that's where I'm at. I mean, we've had a lot of. You think about it, 4 months ago, we started with 0 subscribers. So, I mean, I started fresh. So, yeah. And I mean, even talking with, Tradeify, they were like, okay, yeah, we see what you're doing. So they stepped up and partnered with me. So, we've got several other of the smaller ones. We got Trade Day and a couple other ones that we're working with right now that we're affiliated with, but I'm working on trading with them, trying to get a couple payouts with them before I just announce them. They're all on the website. You can use the codes, but you use Tradeify, use code CB for sure, but it's a little hard he's got that wood deal going on too, and it's super good for him. I mean, that's a huge money maker. I mean, we used to be in the flooring and stuff like that, and he's having to do that a bunch too. So, but I'm watching him right now. So, one of his viewers is the Trading Cowboy. Tell him. Every now and then we chat back and forth. I'll type in his chat and then he types in mine. So we'll be having a two-way conversation. But unless you're watching both of us, you have no idea what's going on. And we're just going all in on this. I got a couple guys working that's does just analytics and stuff, and so they wanted me to test this 8 o'clock time, and I mean we've done a few streams all day. We did a couple where we streamed, got off, and then got back on for power hours. So eventually we're gonna have it set up where we can stream in the morning, have somebody stream in the afternoon, and then have somebody on for the Asian session, and then some of that'll be through the Discord too. So and we got a killer chat group now, though. I mean, we got Pam spitting out super critical pivot points, deviations, all the icebergs coming in on Bookmap. We got Nom learning that stuff, helping out. We got Stack Z. Hopefully he'll be giving out some option play calls here pretty soon. We got Melly in here killing it. We got Nom killing it. Marco's in here. If anybody hasn't watched Marco's stuff, go look at him on go look at Marco on Instagram. Look at Marco Strosky. He's doing a 50K eval right now. He's doing the 50K challenge just to show everybody what a trader goes through on the day-to-day trying to pass one. It's phenomenal. Mark, oh, there's Mark. I thought you were on the other channel, Mark. I'm a day behind, but I'll have it around 1 p.m. today. Mark, if you get it done and you want to hop on this afternoon with me, let me know. I haven't done that yet, so I'd be super curious to do it if you want to. if you're not busy. If not, we can do it sometime next week, but it did right off it, didn't it? Streamlabs is a little bit different, Mark, but I can just send you a link. Meta price 666. I think so. Yeah, just let me know, Mark. I just like to do it, try it out, see how it works. So it's super cool. I messed with it a little bit last weekend, but it's not it's kind of like VDO, but it's not. It's like VDO built into it, I guess. That's what I was fixing to say, Mark. If I got a little bitty pullback, just teeny tiny, let's retest it. See, and then there, my voice of reason pops right in the chat. Let's retest the +1. I know it, Hydro. Why didn't you tell me just to long that sucker? I mean, look at that box. Yeah, you know it. The 80s are coming. Little bit of weakness here. So I think we get a little bit of a pullback here. So we think there's trying to look back at the chat. 272. Might put an order buy at 260 if we bounce off the 45.50 and try to catch it on the way up. That was the 45.50 area for sure. I mean, we should be able to go to that 300 pretty easy if we get that push. I hesitated and missed. Pam said second tap. Yeah, I should have just went for it too, Mark. Here's what's crazy too, guys. I try to post 1 to 2 videos, 2 shorts every day. I didn't post anything yesterday because we got so busy yesterday afternoon. And I don't know if Mark is listening, but I posted the one where I did a little prayer at the end of the week, 2 weeks ago, last week or whatever. And I just posted like the 30 seconds of the prayer. My face isn't in it. I pulled my hat off, said the prayer, didn't even put the whole prayer in it. And the thing rocketed. I had 3,200 people see it. It was going crazy. It had 112 likes. I mean, it was going to be one of the biggest shorts I've had. And one person gave it a thumbs down. After the thumbs down, I got a deal from YouTube saying that they limited the exposure of it due to religious, I can't think of what it is now, but basically saying that you can't promote religion over medicine and stuff. So it hasn't moved one lick since then. And then all my videos after that for a while got 30, 40 views. Now this week they're finally back up to over 200 apiece. But the next 4 or 5 after that just got 20, 30 views. Crazy. I mean, even my live, when I go back and look at my lives, I'd gotten over 300 clicks, 200 to 300, and then the next one was like 100 and something. It's insane. I mean, and I get it, I guess, but you can't promote religion over medicine, I guess, guys, on YouTube. I think so, Mark. So, but it was rocking. I mean, we had our biggest week ever. I threw that in there, and I got a temporary shadow ban, I guess. So guys, take your medicine and pray. That's the whole. And they told me it wasn't on my live. The live was fine, but it was the short I created. Anyway, back to trading since I missed that whole move. There's the 80s. There's Hydro's 280s. So whoever gave me the thumbs down on that, I'm praying for you too. Every day. I've been praying for you every day. Oh, I know it, Melly. I mean, I wouldn't have known if if I hadn't have never done it, but I thought, you know what? I want, Miguel looks at all of my shorts. I mean, everyone, he usually comments on almost every one of them. So I just I don't know if he was in the chat. So I thought I'm just going to post that for him mainly. I mean, I didn't even do the whole thing, but yeah, I put it on there then, and it was going phenomenal until I got that. I'm assuming until I got that one thumbs down, or till YouTube's AI caught it or something. But yeah, I mean, and then after that, everything was just the 2 videos I did after that, and the couple on the weekend. I mean, didn't even get 20, 30 views. Oh, I was afraid to try to buy it at the 280 because it was the 80, but I thought, man, if we get that 80, get that pop. It kind of rejected, and then boom, right up to the 300s. Jonesy, we had several nice wins and a few nice losses. So we're not bad right now. We're up a couple on a couple of my fundeds. We're down on one of my fundeds that was following this one. We're down a little over 100 on one right now, but we're fixing to try to get it back. All right, we're short right there at the 290s. I tried to catch the top of that. Let's get 300 first before 350, 400. This is just a small pullback, so I just wanted to try to capitalize on it a little. Sinister, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Nice pullback. If we look at the 1 minute, that was a pullback just to keep it going. Let's see if it keeps breaking down. Really, the biggest pullback I'd want to see is like 274s. Nice. I took one trade like 5 hours ago, 2 minis for 26 points in 10 seconds. Nice. I love and hate those. I mean, you look at it, you're like, boom, that was easy. And you're like, what am I going to do now? And then you don't want to risk it again. All right, I'm out of that one, guys. So this account's been up and down all day, but we're back up 220 on it. I think we were up 21 at one point. We were down 15, 1600 at one point. Getting a little volatility now. Sinister had an unfortunate loss today on that 4 a.m. random push up, so trying to make it back. Rough start to the morning. Nice 10-second ride. I'm starting not to believe big volume of contracts on trade prices. It's getting a little crazy. I mean, honestly, right here, it's like it's wanting to pump, but then it's trying to pull right back. Sinister, just focus on those base hits, though, right? So you get some of that back so you can push it pretty hard. Exactly what I'm doing. Nice. Good news, awful day, bro. Uh-oh, what happened? Good news. I mean, I love how all y'all are jumping in the chat, except for Jonesy. But all y'all are jumping in the chat telling me how bad your day was, but you weren't here. So that's the only thing we can blame it on right now. Good news, I'm down 1,700. Oh, yeah, that news. Yeah, it got me too. Sinister. I mean, 4 a.m. Sinister. I wasn't on, so you're okay there. So. Oh, you got called out. I got you. I'll call you out anytime, Sinister. I had a bad day yesterday, blew one eval, but I'm like 900 away from passing the other one on day 2 of it. Nice. Slow grind to the upside for real, Stack Z. Need to quit fighting it too. And that's where the smaller time frame really gets you right here, because it looked like it was definitely going to pull back. And then 5 minutes, just a nice push. I wouldn't expect anything less than a true trader, bro. Yeah, for real. If you're not here, we can't win together and we can't lose together. Good news. Let's focus on some base hits, though. That's what I'm trying to do. $100 points. The previous hour. A normal market, I would have made billions. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for real. Yeah, Stag Z, isn't that a beautiful bull flag on the 1 hour? Do you know the sad thing? I have the worst timing. 10 seconds I entered the market, got that news. Oh, on my last day for a payout. And this brings up a good point too, right? I mean, I don't know how many times that I've tried to just get a little bit extra buffer, for I'm taking a payout, so I want just a little bit extra buffer when they pull that money, I have that. Or I'm thinking, okay, look, I'm $200 away from getting, a full payout. So let me go ahead and trade one more day, set up for a nice setup and take that. And those are the days that when I do that, I get super tempted. And yeah, look at the second I say this in the chat, Streamlabs says, stay disciplined, trade your plan. But, that's the moments I tilt the most to. If I get in a trade and I lose and I've already, ready for a payout or trying to push it too hard and I lose, that's the time I get super tilted and I can't walk away. Round number defended. Let's see if a +1 deviation holds. It's holding right now. Another little bull flag play out. And then you overtrade into oblivion. Yeah, Hydro. I mean, those moments where I've done that, I mean, it usually results into me just losing the account, honestly. And poof. Yeah, just because of news. Yeah, good news. I get it. I get it for sure. I mean, that's what hurt us yesterday. I was long on that news right there at noon, 1 o'clock, whatever it was. And then I didn't believe it was just going to keep going down. I wrote it down for 100 points, and then it still went another 300 after that. I would have blown the count if I was not plus 470 up. We'll make this a challenge to go get it back. There's so many times that we get in that mindset, right? I mean, if we're truly talking about it, how many times do we, even on an eval, whether you start it or you work out good, you lose $1,000 on it. And there's a little piece in your mind that thinks, I would have just reset this thing right now. Like, I don't even want to try to get it back. I just want to reset it. So I'm going to full port this sucker. I've already lost 1,000. Pam says 27,280 is the +1 for support long. And it's crazy that we as traders pay money for an account, can get it funded, pay an activation fee if we have to, trade it for several days, get up a little bit, and then get down on it, and then just get plumb mad and tilt and say, I don't even care if I keep this. But if funded, it says, because you're not getting back. Yeah. Plenty of times they're in profit. I mean, the only thing I know how to do to fix that, guys, is for us to start our own prop firm, I guess. And not trade with it. Probably better than tilting a personal cash account. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I've got one just through Tradeovate, that's got some cash in it, and I put a little bit in it each time, and I've never traded it. And I still wonder if that's the right thing. I mean, honestly, I need to just pull it out and put it into some of my portfolio I have. So, because I'd much rather risk $100 and lose 2,000 on a prop firm in one day. No rules with those, right? Yeah, no rules at all. Just the ones you've make in your mind, and they're at your discretion. 315, 320 gathering volume. So I just seen this on just NBC News. It popped up on my phone, just on the Apple News. But this says that the Justice Department drops investigation into Federal Reserve and Jerome Powell. And it says one of the reasons is because that leads the way for Kevin Warsh, Trump's nominee, to jump in there. So, according, I've directed my office to close our investigation as the IG undertakes this inquiry. So maybe somebody else is just taking it. Spoofing trades at 340. The inside trading is crazy with the Trump admin. I think it's happened with every one of them, but I think we get to see it a little bit more because a lot of Trump's um, friends are more wealthier than the other side. So I think we get to see bigger contracts and stuff getting played out. But the only way it wouldn't be crazy good news is if we were in there with them. Then it wouldn't be crazy. At least 700 contracts stopped out at the 310. So this could be a nice little push up maybe then. Let's see if it holds right here. There's the hold. I mean, all the way to 335 is that next little resistance area. Spoofing at 340, Pam says, so maybe a push through to the 40s. $350 has volume also. Let's see if we retrace to go get it. I mean, that was my first thought when you said that, is we're getting that little retrace. I don't want it to go more than 290, 295-ish. There was our 15-minute close, so that 15-minute retrace exactly half that candle to the 302s. $310 and 305 gave 100 green icebergs. Don't fail us. Yeah, Stag Z. That's what I have pulled up. Look, that's what I have pulled up on my screen up right up above me when you see me looking up. Look at that. These are the days it's hard to hold long term, isn't it? When you got a nice portfolio built up and you see the thing just crushing it. I mean, up almost $10, 5%. I've had Nvidia for years. I'm in for the long haul. That a baby. Heck yeah. Man, it seemed like we just kind of stalled out right here. This is the 15-minute. Kind of got that half candle retracement. Would have been a good buy, maybe. This 301 area. $325 pushing volume, thinking of entering long off a retrace. I was kind of waiting to see if we could get that 295, kind of that area right in there, see if it pushed down a little bit more. Kind of right in there, maybe. I'm going to start one right there, 298.50. I really thought I got it at the 295, but it entered me at 298.50. Let's see if we can get a push back up over this 310 area. Just going to set my stop below this. Nice little 5-point stop, maybe. It's got to get that push right now and go, or it's not going to work. Our EMAs are already, they're not flat anymore. They're already pointed down. So if we can get above them, they'll flatten back out. That was a good close. We're getting that push. There's 15 points. I'm going to bring it to break even. Guaranteeing myself almost 2 points, almost $40 for my troubles. Oh, I don't want it to stop at that shoulder. I mean, I know it's got to stop for a second at that 315s, but I want to see it easily get to this 325s. Broke out of the box nicely. Hydro. So if we go back and look, 325 pushing volume, Pam says. So let's see how it acts at the 325s. When it gets to the 325s, I'm going to put it up here about the 310s, 305s. I'm guaranteeing myself about $200 right now. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to move this back down. I'm going to give it some room. I want to see it go over those 335s. $335 is where I could see a good, nicer rejection. But let's see if we can't get these highs. Oh, Pam just said 335 building volume. Nice. The only reason I see that is because that's when you look back to the left, that was that shelf right here, 335.25. There's 30 points, guys. Coming up on 35 points. $360s building volume now. Pam, you're getting us all excited. Let's get that 350 psychological number first. Hydro trail riding. Just riding the trail. All right, guys. We want this to be a bull flag right here, naturally. I want these EMAs. I want this 14 EMA to be our last line of support right here. I want it to bounce off it no matter what. I really don't want it to go below the 18 area, though. Stopped out. Wow. Love watching your trades. I like the account. I'm not right mindset, reset, and come back another day. Nice, good news. Man, I thought that was going to be a bull flag. I had to take the chance. In the name of science. If we do catch that 350, plus 2 is at 370. Neural. Hi, any giveaway? There's probably one this afternoon for Friday. Yes, sir. Not sure what time we'll start it yet, but it'll be this afternoon. So stay tuned. Another green iceberg at 305. Let's see. So right here could be a good stop. Could be a bear flag. Inversion or bear flag? uh, Need every free combine and eval now. For real. Wow, good push up. Didn't even give me a chance to enter. Look at that. That iceberg was right on. I think that last candle was a spinning top. Those are the ones to get in on, Hydro. So the last 10 minutes accumulation of 300 iceberg or 300 contracts at 305 to 310 area. Come on, bulls. All right, if it pops back up here, I'll try a long. Oh, it's going to pop right back down on me. All right, let's see what we can do here. Long at 24s. Why? Because we didn't get in 20 points ago, and we didn't want to be left out. First TP's 332.50, the high of those candles. One's taken off. My next one's at 340. Stops are at break even. Looking for 340, chat. Pam said 27,400 is spoofing contracts. TP2 hit right at 340s, 340.25. I've got one left. We're looking for the 350s. I'll be out at 350s. Let me look. Actually, I'm gonna move. Oh yeah, no, 350s is where I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna take my last one off at 350 if it hits it. My stop's at the bottom of that wick. Can't lose. 349.50 is my third TP. $373 is your +2. I'll be out at 34s. If it retraces this whole candle. It's got to push right now. All right, I'm flat again. 2 hit our TP, 1 hit our stop. I think we got 10 or 12 points on the last one. We're back up 900 for the day on that account. Nice little base hits. Good trade. I took it with you for a small base hit. Nice, Sinister. Good job. That's all I'm trying to do now. I mean, this account, I got it up like 1,800 this morning. Went in a little heavy, lost. Oh, goodness. We got down negative 2,000, I think. Got it back up, back down. So now we just I gotta set those TPs for right now instead of trying to let them run. I was -3, now -24. Hey, I feel you. I feel you 100%. I mean, base hits is all we can do, Sinister. That's the only way to make it work, I think. Nom says volume stuck in NVIDIA 210 call, so we may pull there and stay. Let's see. Slow Hydro says slow grind to 27,250 would be interesting. Only 1130. Not looking to make it all back, but if the market gives it to me, I'll take it. And I think that's the whole game, Sinister, is we get in that mindset of trying to make it back in the whole day. If you can just base hits, feel good about them, get it slowly built back up. If you don't finish it for today, I mean, you saved it. Sounds like wise word. Well, it's from a lot of doing it the wrong way for sure. And that's why I like rotating out of accounts. I mean, win or lose, especially if I'm doing a funded. I mean, guys, if I get down, so what I usually do is if I trade all my funded separate, I'll go in and make my $100 to $400 a day. I rotate right out of it to the next one. Rotate right out of it. I don't keep hammering the same one. And then if I get down and I get in there and I lose, a couple $100 or, $400 or $500 on one, I still rotate out of it. I may come back to it at the end of the day, but if I keep trying to hammer on it, I find myself going in a little bit bigger, trying to go in, thinking, oh yeah, this is good momentum, this is good volume, and not waiting for that perfect setup. So, but if I rotate out, it's my whole mind changes. So, and like I told Isaiah the other day, when I get one passed and funded, let's say it's Tradeify or Lucid or, whatever, I don't trade it that day. If I get it funded, I wait at least a day before I trade it, because the amount of accounts that I've gotten funded and tried to just hammer them out is the ones I've lost. So from one cowboy to another, one cowboy to another cowboy, another cowgirl. Learn from my mistakes so you don't have to do them yourself. Oh yeah, Sinister. I probably hold the record on Lucid for being able to trade it one day for 50%, trade it the next morning on open for 50%, get it funded 10 minutes later, and have the funded blown by lunchtime. So I'm sure I hold the record. I feel you on that. Kind of getting that push up right now, kind of getting me excited. We had that wick, we had this candle. I'm going to give this candle 20 seconds, see how it closes. It's pushing too much for me though. I don't want it to push way up here right now. I wanted it to stop about right in here. I want this candle to close, definitely looking bullish, but then I want the next one to have a little pullback, and I may try to enter it at the top with my stop at 307. Oh, it's not going to give it to me. It may give it to me. I don't want to have a 20-point stop. All right, I'm in right there at 323. My stop is going to be below this 307 candle. It's a little bit too much. Not financial advice, guys. I'm going to move it to break even as soon as it gives me a little bit of a push. There's that little bit of a push. I'm at break even. Now I want to see it push right up through that 40s. Right now. Right now, baby. I don't even want this candle to come down any. I want it just to push straight up. If we're going to have any luck at this, it's got to push straight up. Come on. Oh, come on. All right, I'm moving it back down. Moving it to the bottom of that wick. If it don't bounce off my entry, risking 3 points, 4 points. It's testing the 9 and 14 again. Not a good close there. I want to see a bull flag. Somebody give me a bull flag. All right, stopped out right there. Stopped out, chat. That's probably where I should have tried to enter right there. Oh, what's going on? Bit early to place fib retracement. 50% retracement, 27,240. We do have a long failure. I'm in again at 320. I still like the move to the upside. I want this to be an inversion. Oh my gosh, what is that? We got some news. All right, I'm going to set my stops into profit. I don't know what that candle was. That was pretty crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. I'm just trailing them. Just trailing. Up 2,200. Just trailing. Out of one. Out of both. Whoa. Whoa, chat. Whoa, chat. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Still going. Look at that squeeze. 400, 415. Got a little over $2,000 on that, guys. We're up $3,000 on that one now. Holy cow. That's the best 8-second ride I've had in a while, Hydro. I had an order sitting at 330s and I took them off, and the market ran away. Mark! Sinister made 150. Oh, Mark. Wow, Mark. I'm not telling my wife about that one. Oh my gosh. News hasn't dropped on financial juice yet. I probably will. Oh my gosh. I didn't have my heart rate pull up on the screen, but I don't know what it was. It's calmed back down now, but I feel it in my chest. God, look at that all the way back down. Who would have tried to short that wick, though? Holy cow. That was nice, guys. Thanks for riding with us. I don't know what. Was it right here? Order fills, show trade lines. So you can show, look at this. I was in at 318. 318 and 322. I took it off at 380. So I got a little over 60 points on one and 50 on the other. So I made 1105 and 1250. So I made 2355 right there. Holy cow. Getting a lot of buying orders and a lot of iceberg selling, market going crazy. I mean, something's going on, right? Wow. That was insane. I read and said they're ready to end the war. CNN Energy Bond Index, Iran's minister conveys Iran's consideration to ending the war. Okay. I guess I need to figure out how we can get that news and get it to pump right into the chat. Maybe Mark could help me figure that out. Is there some way I can, even if I have to do it on my personal, I wonder if there's a way I can get financial juice and put it right on one of the Streamlab bots to throw it right in the chat. I couldn't even look down at Greg's screen to see. I wonder if he caught it. I wanted just to click the exit all, but I was trying to just trail it. Probably is a way, but I'm not sure how to do it. I'm going to try to look into that. That'd be pretty neat if I could just get it pop in the chat when they do have something come up. Greg ended his screen 1 minute before the pop. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm watching like 10 minutes behind. No wonder. I guess I got behind on. I don't understand, and not to be a Google critic, because I always use Safari, but using Chrome, if I click like to the chat, it seems like my YouTube page gets behind slowly. Because I can click back over, and if I don't refresh it, I'll be 2 minutes behind, 5 minutes behind, 10 minutes behind. Nice push back up to the 400s. What are they trying to do? Pam, still spoofing 24 trades. Hey, have some idea of direction. Pam, that is phenomenal. I did not expect. I mean, literally, I was in down there and I was thinking, okay, we're going to get a push back to the 40s. I'm going to get another base hit. Nicholas Graham, the market feels so bloated to the upside. I mean, honestly, right? I mean, we had that nice push, keep pushing, and then I mean, call it a squeeze, I guess, but between that and the war news, the Fed news, no way, that was insane. I'm just glad I caught it, Nicholas, for $2,355, I think. We rode that sucker and we didn't even catch the whole ride, but we got out at the 70s and 80s. Live right here in the tack room. That kind of makes up for yesterday a little bit, Pam. It didn't treat me that good yesterday on that drop, so I did not think those 305s and 310s level icebergs would have been enough for that kind of move. Yeah. Is there any upside left? I don't know, Mark. It's getting that nice pull down now. Trying to get a push. I think people are a little nervous right now, right? +2 deviation resistance. Sinister wants to short so bad. I know it's Sinister. There's a little bounce off the 9 EMA kind of on the 1 minute. I mean, everybody's wanting it to be a bull flag, right? Everybody had the wick up, the wick down. Me too. I want to market the flip. Oh, starting to gather volume at the 350s, Pam says. I'm short on Tesla 376. If NQ flips, my shorts are going to pay. I like that. I like that a lot. Can't make up its mind, though, can it? This 5-minute candle is probably going to be an inside candle. So then we just pick top or bottom, Mark. We're doing a coin flip. Oh, we're thinking about it. Probably pick bottom because I think longs might be want to see the swing low before going lower. An even 400 psychological number, I could see us going higher even if we were at all-time highs. I still haven't taken a trade today. The market just isn't giving me the pullback I want. There's nothing wrong with that right there. For sure, Nicholas. There is nothing at all wrong with that. I don't think I'm going to stick around long enough to find out, Mark says. You better go help Chop Trader mow the yard. I mean, it is crazy right here, guys. We're getting that grind up, then the big push down. I don't want to believe the upside is still strong right now, but it's hard to be short biased. But I'd rather short it at the highs. Not trading on a Friday sometimes is saving your money. We just had big news drop. I concur. I think it has exhausted. I mean, we just cleared all those wicks out right there. If we go back to the 1 minute, what I'm looking at on my top screen is we just cleaned up all those wicks now. So now we do have a chance to push. We just have to see if we can. We're just one bad news away. For real, Nom. For real. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Finally got that short. What do we got here? One good trade away. Nicholas says Fridays tend to be really bad for me, so it really has to give me something I like for the trade. You and me both, Nicholas, but when I don't trade, I get people come on here and ask me if I trade or if I just watch the screens. Non-stop short on the red. The bid is relentless. No follow through. May be aggressive to fade the +2 if pulled up there. And of course it reverses. It's them round numbers, never have liked them. I mean, we traded round numbers real hard when we were doing option plays. Semis are running, and that's what's pushing the market. 50% is drawn at 282. And Nicholas, we're super glad you're here. I don't know if you've already a subscriber. Your name sounds super familiar. I got another guy that's Roman Nicholas, but let me throw this up here because I'm surprised the chat hadn't already yelled at me for not having it there because I talk about it all the time. There's a link in the chat I just put in for our Discord. If you want to join and be a member, it's totally free. I'm going to pin it at the top of the chat. We'd love to have anybody that's here that's new. Also, if that little pump runs your account, go to Tradeify, use the code CB to get you a nice discount. Volume at 405 and 415. I mean, that was a nice little push back up right now, kind of a full retracement of that candle. 369, back up 30 points. +2 is at 422. We have to have market confidence of the 400 resistance now. So kind of that nice solid pivot point we got at the 400, 401. That's our nice resistance now. Stops could be above that. You don't really want to jump in a short right now with a stop above there for 25, 30 points. So let's see if bouncing off the 9 right here again. Let's see if it retests this. Pam says we have to go below 360 before she considers any rejection of long bias. What are the chances the day's range is set in? Oh. Hydro, remember this morning where we had the 30-second range set? Oh. That still trips me out when I see your messages. There's the 30-second range. There's the 15-second range. I love it. Gotta love the lunchtime chopping decision. Yeah, it's like we get a little bit of move and you're like, okay, it's fixing to do this, and then it just stops completely. There's that little breakout. Is it going to reject off the 400s again? 401, as Pam would say. 410 still trying to pop market up. The 430 is trying to spoof, but up there, I think I would fade the +2. That's my trade idea. Follow your trade plans. Not financial advice, but I agree. I mean, if we had a pop of this high of day, I probably would try to short it just at the pop of this 420 area. Not financial advice, though. Nice little push up. Didn't quite make it to the high before we got that little pushback. I don't think we're finished. We're above that pivot point now. If this is the new box range, maybe it's the top. Sinister short 1M NQ. Tight stop, he says. Sinister's out with a small loss. $500's incoming. Let's go. Huge push up. I kind of want to see what it does at the 50s, honestly. Kind of like Pam says. Nom is long. I love it. Off that break at 400, I hope. Way above Dev. We have volume at 445. Nice, Tom. I like your style, bro. That's where I would have been long nom, but I'm still trying to figure out the static. I got static when I try to turn the music on, so trying to figure that out. Maybe I'll get it figured out. Pam says itching for the short. Starting to get that itch. Get that itch, right? That's funny. Sinister says, I'm with you, Pam. I'm with you. Sinister's itchy as well. With SNDK breaking 1,000 and all the semis hot today, keep this market going. Keep it going. Pam says 415 volume is trying to build. Got the push to the 426s. Little rejection from there. If the slow grinds up, we get blindsided with the selling and the news pop. I'm cautious to go long personally. Yeah, for real. Me too. Me too. Definitely. Yeah, Nicholas, that's what makes this whole thing scary, right? I mean, especially when we dropped 474 points yesterday, I think, after a run like this. Yeah, bull trap on Friday would really burn our accounts for real. Not that they're already not on fire, but yes. Just kidding. We're doing great over here, guys. Yep, feels like a bull trap. There's good news. Holy cow, is this thing still going higher? Yeah, 445 still pushing volume. Melly caught a small long. Congratulations, Melly. Nice. Nom got in around the 400s. Everybody's feasting. I was expecting a large pullback by now, but it just never happened. Yeah. Got out just before the pullback. Citizen says, brave soul. Brave soul. I mean, I don't know where I'd want to pull back now, honestly. Bull flag or reversal. Who's flipping the coin? Who's flipping the coin? A pullback to 320 seems like it would be good, but I'd just be afraid of a drop another 1 points after that. I'm flipping a coin on news, good or bad. Good news, you weren't here a while ago, but we caught that massive candle to the upside. I literally had one contract and I got long and I put my stop at the bottom of it and it stopped me out. I watched it for about 30 seconds and I was like, nope, that thing's got to go up. I went 2 contracts long after that. It went up a little bit. It kind of started getting super wicky, so I put my 2 contracts in profit at break even, and we got that huge rip up. And I trailed them as fast as I could, but we got $2,355 on that trade. Trader X official, can you open RSI once? RSI, Let me look. Here, let me get my top deal off of there. Is that what you're wanting, Trader X official? There's the RSR at the bottom right there. Good news says RSI 5, 15, and 30 is showing slightly overbought. .1 minute still okay. Is that the RSI you were wanting? Can you mark 340? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I see what I did. Hold on. Can't see that very good. Let me see if I can change that. What can you see? Let me make it a white line for you. I'll make it kind of big so you can see it. It may be too big. Let me make it a hair smaller. There you go, buddy. That white line is the 340 area. 370 is spoofing trades to the downside. 1 minute still okay. Was short from 419, just covered. That a girl, Mad Moxie. Nice. We marked 340 for you. 350 is pulling the market below us. Good news says the MACD is still high and positive, but shows buyers are losing strength. Trader X, is that kind of what you wanted? Is that what you wanted to see on there? We got so many lines on there now, guys. If you're new here, make sure you click that like and subscribe button. Help us out. We're glad you're here. Drop any questions, comments, concerns in the chat. We'll either answer them or we'll give you a timeout. The Discord's pinned at the top, of course. We'd love to have y'all in the Discord. It's totally free right now. We're working on it. Trader X official, thanks. Yeah, actually, the red candle before the big green candle. By the way, thanks for marking 340. You bet. That's what we're here for, buddy. We're all here to trade together, learn together, grow together. subscribed and liked. Awesome. Guys, we'll probably, I mean, we're going to try to stream all day, of course, naturally, but we will start our giveaway. We'll probably start at about 1 o'clock my time. Right now, it's 11:47. We'll stop the giveaway entry at roughly 2:30-ish. Depending on how many likes we have in the chat. I'm just going to put it out there right now. I don't know what we have. If we get 40 likes, we'll give away a Tradify 25K account. If we have less than that, we'll give somebody some nice TC swag we'll send to you. We'll get you a nice hat or a shirt or a mouse pad or something. Maybe a cool coffee cup or something. I don't know. Not mine, of course. It'll be a new one. Give us an iceberg to confirm a short. We need below 360 for shorting anyway. So if I switch to the other screen, it don't have RSI on it. I'll go back to this one in a second. But I have this drawn right here. These are our two lows right here, our 2 points touch. So we get under that 360. That'll get us under those EMAs on the 5 minute. So that I love the 360s. Depending on where we get over here, for me to super want to short it, I want to see us break below this white line right here. If I move this to that other low, it gets us closer to that 360. I'm keeping it here for right now just because that's going to give us a little more, maybe a little late to the party. But if these EMAs cross over right here, if my 9 and 14, my green and white cross over, then I'll be looking for a nice push down to the bottom. What is it? What do you have? Which one, Trader X? What is what? An iceberg? Oh, time frame. I'm sorry. I've got the 5 minute pulled up right here. That's the 5 minute. I want to see a 1 minute close below it and then retest it if we're going to go short below that line. For the crossover, I will look at the 1 minute. It's already below it, so you can kind of tell the difference if I switch to the 1. There's your 1 minute time frame. I want the 1 and 5 to line up together, though. There's your chart with the RSI on it. And kind of what you said, right, Trader X? I mean, I don't know why you wanted the 340 on there, but if it got to the 340, that would be my white line. That would just be a break of the uptrend on a 5-minute time frame. Trader X says he feels the strength of buyers is at the 335 to 340. Red candle before big green candle, before green bar candle. Yeah, I think so. And let's go back and see. And so Trader X, Pam gives us all the details on what Bookmap is showing. So if you kind of keep an eye on the comments right there, she says up above the 370 and 375 is building strength. So that shows us a little momentum to the upside. Or I'm sorry, to the downside. And then give us an iceberg. 430 is pulling new volume less than 30 seconds ago. So they're starting to get some push to the upside too. So they're trying for that high of the day. So I mean, yeah, you're right on. 335, 340. Yeah, that 410 area, that 415 is kind of that left shoulder, this red candle shoulder right here. I mean, still could be an overall bear flag, right? There's kind of our bear flag setup if it breaks below. If it holds, I don't really see an inversion necessarily right there, but I trade gold actually, but looking NQ chart with you is amazing. Nice. Hey, we're glad you're here. Pam and Nom that's here, they trade gold, especially around the Asian session and stuff. So, If you decide to join our Discord, I know they did. They had some last night in there where they just kind of popped in and out. So sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. But you could always look at the Discord, the saloon chat when they're trading gold. Yeah, Pam's right. Don't force anything right now. We're coming up to that hour close. Nom just posted the NQ book map screenshot in the Discord. Thanks, Nom. We may need to make a little chat section just for that, huh? Because I'd like to have those in there so people could look back. Nom don't see any big contracts. Kind of got that little push. Got that wick through the 15s. I'll work on that here in a little bit, Nom. That'll be real good. That way we don't have to. Well, everybody can just click right on that. I could kind of keep it pulled up as well. There you go, buddy. Nicholas says, "How much do you want to bet?" We are sticking around 420 area because it's a funny number. Yeah, Nicholas, if Miguel was here, that's exactly what he'd be telling you. For sure. All right, I'm gonna try to turn our music back on. I don't think I fixed anything, but let's see if we can hear it at all. Trader X says mark support line using a parallel channel. Where do you want me to put that at?
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves,
I can't even find the right thing. I don't think they back test. They don't forward trade with great success. Forward test your trade method. Trade, oh, it's talking about down. Start from 380, low of red candle. What if we just do this? Is this kind of what you want? Where you want the top one at? Trader X? I didn't see a parallel deal on there. So. You kind of did this here, maybe. Kind of gives you a parallel channel. That's kind of the top of that candle there. Go to that candle. There's you a nice parallel from the top of that red candle there.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got.
You got it, Nom. Kind of crazy right here, guys. I mean, we're just getting this little 20-point range right here. Till we get a move out of it, it's just going to be a sit and wait type deal. We're kind of trying to break that 415 wick right here. That crazy wick we got a while ago on that huge win. And call me RAO. It's hard to pronounce. Channel name again and again. So Rayo? Or you want me to say RAO? Rayo? Is it Rayo? Tell me yes or no, and if not, I'll say something different. Rayo? So Raul. Raul. Am I butchering it? Raul. Okay. You got it. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's nice to have you in the chat anyway, so. Pam says pending the 9 EMA, let's see a push. If we can't hold 407, possibly going lower.
Staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Gold is trying to get a little push back up. It's 100% above the box, or coming up to the 100% of the above box. It just rejected on the 15 minute. Got a nice little rounded out curve. It's got to get back over 47s, but it is getting the push up with the market. ES is up at 71.90. It kind of went over its pivot point at the 71.90s and pulled back just a little bit. It's trying to get that push with everybody else. Nvidia's crazy. It hit 210.83-ish roughly in there, pulled back to the 209.75s. VIX had that big sell off, had a push back up, and now it's retracing back down. So the shorts are still selling off a little bit. We did have, it's probably over now. Yeah, 10 minutes ago we had some minor old news. I guess we didn't really have a whole lot to be paying attention to. There's a little push right there. Kind of trying to break those tops. Rejected hard. Was that our wick to the downside? Let's wait and see. Big volume, the last 1 minute to 4:35. So be watching for that, guys. Let's go, finally. Come on, let's get something moving. Come on, NQ. Sinister's long at 405. I may try with y'all. I'm going to jump in there at 406s. Yeah, don't stall. We don't want to see it stall right now. Let me switch over to that screen. There's my entry. Stop's going to be down here. I'm going to target these 440s roughly.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call my fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest. harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
435 contracts drop. Doesn't mean it won't tag this area later.
Patience pays more than
So they're getting a little nervous here.
harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Soon sellers will come back. It is Friday. Power hour does not exist. It hasn't existed the last 2 days, has it?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the mood.
Nice session by Cowboy Trader. I'm off. Have a great weekend. Gee. Hey, good news. We appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you on the flip side Monday, huh? Thanks for being here.
Lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving
Yeah, have a good weekend.
saddle. Same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
If it breaks this 14, I'll probably be out. We're starting to get that curve down. The 1 minute's even more. Probably just going to exit right here.
Hanging on tight, master the moment.
Sinister's out.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds
I'm waiting just to see if it'll go back up and test the 9 on a 1 minute. Super small stop loss. I got you there for sure. If we can get out of this long, we'll turn around, target the short. We had our 914 crossover.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
If we claim 407, I will go long for 423.
Future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
Yeah, Trader X, I missed it. The crossover's already happened, honestly, so I'm just seeing if we come back up and retest just to get out of this trade. We broke your channel with the crossover. We just seen some volume coming in on some of the other buys, so should have already been short, but yeah, we have to expect profit taking at some time. All right, we're flat again, guys. Flat again. Gonna look for a good entry. But yeah, Raul, we just missed that. We just missed that short by a few minutes. Looked like we were gonna get that pump up.
Push Nasdaq, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail.
Let me extend your line real quick. Let me try to extend it. 27,398 should be re-entry. Getting that real nice push down.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an
356 is +1 deviation, guys.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bays. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you
Trader X, I was watching this at the top right here. I was watching to see what the 15-minute did. I'm not in a trade. I'm flat right now.
dropping cash fade that bounce, kill that hoe.
Sinister long 382.
Send it through the come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down.
I'm going to watch this candle right here, guys, depending on what it does. We're going to watch at this pivot point at 400 and see if it rejects here. We had all that kind of consolidation up here at the top. We got that nice drop. It didn't follow through. It kind of took out a couple wicks at that 370 area. Let's see what happens right here. Kind of looking for a short entry maybe, honestly, if we don't get that push up. Still flat though. Back inside the little channel that we drew for Raul. On the 5-minute, not on the 1 yet. It went from 420 to 369. Are we getting trolled? Nicholas, yeah. What are you saying, Trader X? You saying 398 to enter a short? For re-entry? .407 reclaim, I'll go long. 401 and 402 is resistance I'm looking at. If it holds right here at this 390s, but other than that, I'm targeting the short side. What are you thinking, Raul? We got to get that pop, or I'm going to be short at 390s. All right, I can't wait. I'm short. We get that pump, I'll be out. Raul sees 340 incoming. You're up 10 points right there, guys. I'm going to bring this to the top of that candle. Risking about 3 points now. Tam says 350 does have some volume showing on it. If it holds here, we're going to get an inversion. That's the top of this 378 area. If it holds here, we'll get that pump over the 401s. The Ripper. Hello, good afternoon. Hi, buddy. Glad to see you here. We're getting pretty volatile right here, guys. Pretty volatile. This thing's moving everywhere. $357 is the +1, so look for resistance. We're fixing to get a little pump right here, I think. Oh, look at that. Man, it's getting crazy. My stop's at break even. I'm going to target this 200 area if we don't get popped back up. So I'm going to target this 355 area, 352. We're getting these wicks down, though. We may just get a flat pump up. Break even trade, worst case. You're up 10 points again, a little over 200 bucks if you took that trade with me. I'm at break even on my stop. Want these EMAs to protect me now. Trying to get a little strength right here. One minute candle closing in 5 seconds. Yeah, looks like we're going to get that push up right here. Stops at 388. Just seeing if these EMAs are going to hold us. All right, there's that push up. Stopped me out. Let's be a little patient now. That was probably just the test of the 14. Nvidia's curling back to the downside. Yeah, for real. That was a nice wick to the upside for sure. See what it does right here. Nice little push. Nice little push. Who's it trapping here? Retrace going long at 407. That's Pam's trade. In at 407. Nice. Getting that quick push, that nice momentum push up right there. Nice job. There's the push to the 20, squeezing it. Target 425. Millie got in at 403. Let's go. Let's get that long. Pam said, okay, scaling out. I know Pam, she'll scale out right there, take a little profit, can scale back in if she needs to. Millie's out. How's it going? Hitting any bangers? Just been out to a nice pizza restaurant. Nice, Jonesy. Bro, we caught that crazy wick up a while ago for like 2,300 bucks. I don't know if you were here then when that happened, but my 1044 candle was insane. 1144 New York, I guess. Yeah, went 2 contract, got stopped. Had 1 contract, got stopped out. It went down just a hair and started wicking back up, so I doubled down on it. And a little bit seconds later, it just ripped. Pam said she'll hold for a bit, but 425 has a little volume. I mean, I like that little wick down right there. Back to the 407s. Kind of wicked that 401 and kind of took out that previous 403 wick. I'm going to try right there at 407. See if we can get a little push up. Mad Moxie short from 417, still holding. Nice. I'm short or I'm long over here off these EMAs also.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Jones, don't know how you guys trade all day. Every time I trade longer, I give back. Yeah, it happens, Jonesy. It happens.
Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I know it's a meme number, but a lot of people like the meme numbers. I feel like we'll be holding around here for a while. Pam's still holding partials. Yeah, for sure.
Driving upset
Yeah, I got you, Nicholas.
says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco
Kind of making a bear flag. Maybe this will be a little pump.
with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite
That's why I walk away and come back, because I do the same. Yeah, it's good to walk around every now and then for sure.
never sand. We're trader riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show.
All right, I'm going to take one off right there.
I'll be where the new jack swing in his flow. Oh,
Take another one off on that little pop.
good news through the chop.
Stops in profit. Looking for these highs now.
Riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I'm out on my other one, on my funded. Got 142 out of it. Got in a little early on it. Still holding this one. May get stopped right here. Jonesy said, yeah, I did the other day. Melly was up 700, came back and traded PM session and hit 500 down. That's the one thing I mean, we'll probably, I sound like a broken record, but hopefully Sunday maybe we'll be able to trade a little bit of the Asian session when it opens, but, or a little after open, but a lot of times I may get on and look at it and watch it, but that's usually when I give away my profits from the previous day, is right on that, right at Asian whenever it opens.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, Mark.
Well, it says, story of my life. I need to really practice discipline. I'll be up, doing great. Then the market humbles me. And it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because if you are up and you like a trade, I mean, you have that kind of extra drawdown. So that's why a lot of times I like to go in with 2 contracts, take one off at profit, hopefully set the other one at break even and see if we get that nice runner. I mean, right now it could be making a super nice bull flag. And Jonesy, you had a really good run there for a while, right? I mean, you passed some and got moving, but I remember that. I need to trade micros. I switched to minis, and that messes me up. Yeah, and I mean, look at Pam. Pam's phenomenal. I mean, she makes a couple $1,000s every day, guys, and she trades micros. She starts out at 3, scales in and out of it. And Jonesy, you've already beat a lot of the odds, right? I mean, you got to think about it. Less than 8%, 8 to 10% of people ever pass an eval. And a lot of times between 1 and 3% of those ever get a payout. Not today, dear. Only at $600. What do you always tell me, Pam? Green is green. Green is green. All right, I'm going to move my stop up to the bottom of these wicks. If we come back to these wicks at the 405s, we're going to be all out. I'm still targeting this high. Let's see if we can break above 420. Worst case, I'm guaranteed 10 points on this last one. Yeah, it's crazy, Jonesy. That's why these prop firms exist. I mean, I still like the deal of you're not, you know, chancing your money. So I made an Asian session, so I guess, yeah, 1K. Yeah, I saw some of your gold trades in Asian session, so the ones y'all put in the Discord. Trying to get another little breakout right here. Let's keep pushing. Could get a pretty good squeeze right here. I'm going to move up to the 410s now. Up a little over 15 points on this one. There's 20 points. There's 400 bucks. 440. Keep squeezing. I'm going to move it to the bottom of those wicks now. Bottom of the body, I guess. If it comes back down there, I'll be out at the 13s. Keep squeezing. There was almost 500 bucks for a second. Free trade, pop it. Oh, it's going to get me right there. Don't get me. Oh, it got me. Got me, now I can rock it. So I'm out right there, guys. We're up 32.23 on that account right now.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Don't slow down on us now.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk.
422 target reached. Only have 825 today plus 400 on Asian. On GC. Okay, it's Friday. I'm out. We got an iceberg sale. Iceberg sale, guys. So be watching out. Be watching out. Had to move target on an iceberg. Nice. Good job, Pam.
Giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. No trades for me today. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Lucas. Hey, we'll see you next weekend, I hope, buddy. Appreciate you being here for sure. What did they fake me out? I don't know, Pam. I stayed in for just a second on a funded. Got 10 points out of it and got out, so. See, I don't like that. They kind of broke these highs right here, these little wicks. And then we got that push down, so I'm going to kind of be watching now for that downside, I think. Ripper says thanks. Pamela says, done for the day, not risking any green. I don't blame you there.
Tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo.
God, look at that. Push right back down, then push right back up. Ranging a little bit these last couple candles. Spoofing us for sure. Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs. Do we chance a push through the highs right here? Oh, a little late to the party now. I'm gonna wait. That iceberg wasn't big. It didn't show size or print. Went off audio alert. Thinking bull trap. Green is green. All right, there was kind of a high push. There's a good squeeze. Are we going to keep pushing right there? Look at that. Iceberg sale contracts 435s. Oh, look at that push. Wowzer, right back to the 435. Wowzer. Wow, was anybody long there? See, I wanted to pull the trigger right there at the 420s, but I was like, that's crazy. Everybody's going to make fun of me. All the new people, if they pull into the chat, they're going to say, this guy's a fool. Oh. 1 hour closing 5. There's my Melly right there. 5-minute close. Millie was long. Congratulations. That was nice. I'm glad somebody caught it. Heck yeah, we'll see you shortly. Millie's like, I made all my money. I can go get me some food now. $410 volume below us. Oh, if I knew there would be a spike candle, what a bummer. Oh, I know it, Pam. I mean, I wanted to catch it. I wanted just to jump in at that high right there. I mean, 420, then it got to 425, and I was like, oh, is it going to push that high? And then sure enough, we got that nice squeeze.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
So this is our bull trap with a 400 contract selling iceberg at 440. Nice. Yeah. I mean, kind of if we draw this right here, I mean, I almost just clicked sell as soon as I saw that pull up. Now we kind of have that right there. Four tens pulling volume. There's a little trap, I think, right there, maybe. Little bull trap. Let's see if it plays out. I kind of wicked over those, pulled straight back down. Wow, push right back up. Now it's a bear trap. No wick on those bottom two previous candles. Come on, look at that. Look at that, chat. Crazy.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Here's the 21 on the 1 minute. Where it bounced last time twice.
Shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live. Hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that field.
Tennis are short. Iran Parliament Media Office denies reports around Parliament speaking, resigned as head of negotiation team. No new round of talks scheduled yet. 10 April. Oh, nice. Nom's back. No problem, buddy. We're glad to have you back. Sinister, nice short, buddy. Nice, nice, nice.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go.
Looking at a huge selling iceberg playing out.
Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Slow grind to 462. I'm still looking for that 485.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right.
I'm short 23 points to hit the target 485, so close but not far yet.
I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum
Best exchange want me to pay for the whole month just for 4 days. Good plan.
holding as a ticker flies.
We're going to get that full V recovery from here or what? We're past full V recovery. I think we're way above pre-market highs, aren't we? Well, I just mean the little V recovery right here, just from this huge drop.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those
Looked like we were going to get just that pull down from the 42s. 40 points. I didn't know if we were going to get that back. It looked like it was going to just push right up there for a minute.
candles down, right away running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down, come on down.
Send it off a cliff, Hydro says. Let me get in first, Hydro. Hold on. Where are we at? Let me see if I can find a little trend line. Let me get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. I'm just hold this short just in case. So we kind of have, and if I move this, did that already break then? Let me make sure that's still touching down there.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up. Green
So right in there roughly.
got my watch list, got my
Almost could have it to that push there. EMAs are crossing over.
cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
And 30 and 15 kind of looks like a bull flag if I squint and tilt my head. You're starting to sound like me, Nom. Sometimes I feel like, okay, guys, if you look at the 13.5-minute chart and you squint,
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small
I want to do something. I probably should have tried at that 19, that 9 right there. LOL squint, don't risk a count in the last 2 hours. Oh, I know it. I know it. You want to know something really bad? I've got one funded that is ready for a payout. I need one trade day left on it. And I've made $143.48. And it's got to be 150 for the day. So I've got it on a micro, trying to find the right setup. But I know in my head, if I lose 10, 20 bucks, I'm going to switch back to a mini. So I'm probably going to wait on it to Monday unless I see just the right opportunity. But I literally need 5 points with one micro.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
A lot of stop sales at 416.
On the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun.
Large trades are getting stop loss hits. Icebergs incoming. Look at that right below the trend line. I'm just going to try one at the 400. It's a little early. May scale into this if we get a nice dump. Hydro says flush it. 410 selling icebergs.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Any squeeze attempt long is around 418.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, click
Right back to my 400 entry.
that march
Had about 8 points for a brief second.
and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
I want to close this and wait for a better entry, but we're getting a lot of consolidation right here.
Trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code
374 is number one. And I like that. That's kind of the 200. That was my first target. Watch for stall.
laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts.
We're just chopping right here, guys.
Suggestion while I chase that losing streak.
Gold line is the 200 EMA, and I don't know why. Is it on this one? No, it's not. If I change, maybe I need to add something on to this. If I change to the 5, kind of the same thing. The 50 EMA is kind of the same as the 200. They're super close. But then my yellow line is VWAP and my 200 on the 5 minutes way down here. So I don't know why I have the VWAP on the 5 but not the 1. Maybe you have to add it to each time frame. The other EMAs are all together, but my little dotted gold line is the 200 EMA. Getting that push down. You're up 10 points. Let's continue the flush. I'm going to make the huge mistake of putting that at break even, giving myself 1 point credit. And I literally want to target like the 378s. That's kind of the shoulder right there, 377. Goal is 200 EMA, and red line on the 5 is the 50. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? If if you take the 200 and divide it by 5, you get 40. So the 200 EMA on a 5 would be like a 40 on the 5, or the 200 on the 1 would be like a 40 EMA on the 5. All right, got me out. Jeez, oh Pete. So like right now we have the 200 on the 1 minute is at 375, call it. And 363 is the 50. So they're super close. If I change that to the 40, it'd probably be the same. In fact, I think I'm going to take the 21 off. That gives me one line out of the way. We're at 32.28 on this account so far. We have no idea how many contracts are that selling iceberg from 440 bearish pressure bias. And that was a pretty good rejection off the 390s. We're bouncing right here. I just don't see it kind of holding. Got to get that continuation down, I think. Maybe not, though. There's 390 again. Trying to hold it here, trying to get it back above the 90s. Pivot points at 400, 401 roughly. U.S. Treasury Baz and the U.S. Treasury sanctioned multiple wallets tied to Iran, resulting in the freeze of $344 million in cryptocurrency. What is that doing to crypto right now, then? I mean, Bitcoin is falling. Down about 700. It rejected off the box a little bit ago. There was a little bit of a pullback right there that was pretty nice. It bounced right back off the 90 area again. We're getting a little selling pressure. They're trying to hold it here. Yeah, there was a Bitcoin fall on that news, but it's retracing.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
May cause more of a bear flag, crypto falling all session. Yeah, I mean, it got a little bounce right there at the 439s. I've been kind of watching it since you brought that up. That's also, it kind of bounced yesterday at the 460s. So it got that little bounce, but it did wick quite a ways below it. So I don't know if this is a recovery or just a little pullback to the 9.
Every tick feels like timing. Good says home, but my hands say bye.
380 has volume.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way.
376. Watch for reaction.
New bar, new charge, we never stop. Whatever you want, whatever you want.
Man, they slapped that thing back up quick right there on the bottom, huh? I just kind of I was thinking, what do you do? What do you do?
Little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq.
If we come back up here and touch that 400 again, I'm going to try a little short. If we get underneath my little trend line right here, I'll try to. I'm going to be kind of careful because of that 376. That's going to be right below it. So I wanted to kind of push through it, then maybe retest and reject.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hope.
Looks like a good time to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second, guys.
Those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts, I'm hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum his skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Boots on the disc, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear in.
Hydro is going back up. Slap it, 25 points. Don't cross that white line, Cowboy.
I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
Oh, man. Well, the good side of that, me being gone, I got me a nice chocolate chip cookie out of the deal.
I mean, kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip.
See if we slap the high of the day. Hold above the 407. So now we can grab this and drag it over here
Glowing blue, alarm rang twice, beat the market too.
to that low.
Pad full of scribble lines, got a
Make sure everything's still touching. Everything's still good.
ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand.
So that would be our bear flag break right there.
That's my Bible in my hands, oh yeah. Discipline,
Long term.
trust, consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results.
1 hour closes in 9 minutes, guys.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the
it's a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Playing the trade.
Just trying to get that squeeze. Is that a pop?
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Volume is at 380 and +1 is the same price. So be watching, guys. I mean, honestly, if it breaks below this trend line, I'll be short. If we get a breakout over 410, I'll be long. Yeah, Pam just said it right there. We have to convince the market to stay above 407.
Like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand.
The EMAs are trying to curl up right here.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
There's the push to 410. Can we hold it?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Getting tight, chat. Getting tight. Yeah, for real. Like we always say though, Pam, something's fixing to happen. We've been in the box since noon Eastern on the 5 minutes.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
Yeah, I mean, kind of 30, 40 point range, I guess.
flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that D-Wop, hit that V-Wop. New bar, new charge. We never
Which is bullish, yeah, for sure. Nam says this consolidation should take us higher in his opinion. I mean, I'm just waiting to see what side it breaks on, honestly.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a roadmap to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're
If we have a bounce on 400, as many times a big move incoming, you can just see it. Bracket trade if you do this type of trading.
trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
There we go, she says.
Heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
So there's the move. Now I just want to see if it'll come back down and retest it maybe a little bit.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
That's 420 green. That's just all these young bucks liking that number, isn't it, Hydro?
My heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith
Here's where I missed the pop earlier too, when we had that ripper.
That's what I do.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time.
I see squeeze forming since 12:42. Let's see which way it shoots up. I'm rooting for higher.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
And that was kind of our high back here at that 108 area on a 1 minute. Was also our rejection previous, or support turned into rejection.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
We're just headed back to our box, Nom.
Little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
And now Iran news. Iran made no request for in-person meeting with the U.S.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Letitia Garcia, what are you waiting for? I mean, we missed that little move right there. We played to the downside, to the upside. We've had some really great trades today. We're trying not to give too much green back. We had that pop. I'm just wanting to see if this is going to play out and be a bear flag and we're going to come back into this consolidation box, or if we're going to get a pushback over. So if we get back up to this 423, 425 area, be a little late, but I'm going to try a little long, but that's what I'm waiting for right now. More confirmation since we got that 420 push. Our EMAs are pointing up right now. News that is coming out is not helping. No decision on Iran to engage in talks with the U.S. Thanks, Nom. Letitia, thanks for the question, though. We'd love for you to share your ideas, too. If you're new to the stream, make sure you click that like and subscribe button. Our Discord's also pinned up in the top right there. If you want to join our Discord, it's totally free. We carry a lot of these conversations on throughout the day on it, even after we close the YouTube here. So We kind of have that set up I like. I'm going to go ahead and start in trying a long right here. 419s. Wanted to get above the 420s. My stop's down here below the 410s. Kind of going to let this 50 protect me. I may add into this one time if it doesn't work. Look at that. Straight rejection as soon as I get in. That 14 and 9 both held us. There's the pop a little bit. I'm going to trail this to the break even now. Getting a little volatile. Let's get that squeeze going. There's almost 10 points. Don't stop on us now. Let's get that squeeze going. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come on, baby. Sometimes you got to talk to it nice, guys. There's almost 10 points. Come on. We can't get hurt. It's a free trade, guys. We don't want it to come back to the 20s, but we want this thing to push right now. There we go. There was 10 points briefly. I'm not moving up yet. There's 10. There's 11. Come on, keep pushing. We know you got more than that. When it hits the 35s, I'll pull it up a little bit. I'll be all out at the 40s if we get that far. Zero Don, hey, where's my money? Volume at 442. We can try for the 442s. I'm putting it at the bottom of that wick now, guaranteeing myself about 5 points. We're getting that squeeze. We're just going to keep moving this. Let's see if we can trail this a little bit. Lightning on the range. Come on, it's got to keep pushing. It can't be done right here at the 35s. H-Town got 16 points so far. We're at 16 points right there, guys. Come on. We got some more in us. Hopefully we can wick through this 44 area. I'll be all out at the 49s if we get it. Letitia, are you still here? Do you kind of see how we played that breakout? 435, 438, lots of stops hit. NQ has been lousy today. It's only up 500 points. Guaranteeing ourselves 200 bucks. Really needs to get that push up here. Come on. Do not pull back right now. Zero Don, does that mean you had a good day today? All right, if we don't get a push through this right now, we're going to get a good pullback. We got to get through that 38. So day. Stops at 430. Got to get that squeeze. Keep going. All right, we got a new high right there. It's got to close up there. Come on. Stops at 32.50 now. Looking for the 450s. TP's at 49. Keep pushing. Come on. Stops at 36. Guaranteeing ourselves about 350 bucks. The one trade I took today, I set in for an hour and a half. Oof. Out at 26 points times 2. So a green day, but not the green day that TPT wants you to have, right? All right, come on. Come on, NQ. I'm going to control it a little bit tighter now because if it comes back down here, we're going to drop. Little thunder here before the strike. I hope it's a bull flag, Hydro. Be a bull flag. If it's a bull flag, I'm going to move my TP up a little bit. Oh, out right there. Got almost 400 bucks out of that trade. That's how we do it here in the Tack Room live every day. Thanks to the great chat we have. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click the like and subscribe button. You know the routine. The more people we have here, the more stuff we can give away. Me too, Nom, and now it looks like a bull flag. Should have set in it just a hair longer. There's our 49. There's our TP. Come on, 62. Trade I took was 1038 New York entry, 27.205 entry, rode it to 1203. Where I got stopped at 372. Sweet trade, Zero Dawn. Sweet trade. I'm here's my first time. Well, glad you're here. We got several other ladies here in the chat, so we're glad you're here. We got Melly, we got Pam. Feel free to chat with them too if you have any questions. Click that like and subscribe button. Millie says big welcome. The Discord's also pinned in the top if you ever have any questions, you know, when the market's closed, or if you're trading after hours or something, you can always pop it in. Somebody's usually on there. I try to check it as much as I can.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Push through the lows,
All right, the giveaway is live, guys.
take me lower.
Type exclamation CB in the chat for your ticket to enter. We'll do the standard TC Derby. We don't have enough likes yet to give away an account. We were shooting for 40. We got close. But we will give away some kind of TC swag. Get y'all a little bit of trading cowboy gear, maybe. Where do we go? Letitia, what are your hours? Right now, Letitia, we are going all day. We're here about 15 minutes before open, and we're here till 3 o'clock close. My 3 o'clock. New York's 4, I guess. It will change a little bit, but that's what we've been doing the last week or so. Channel's been growing really fast. We're glad that everybody's here. The Discord's always open, so if you ever have any questions or comments and you do decide to join, we have a couple moderators and stuff that are in there that can help you out. So we've got a little saloon chat you can drop into. If you blow an eval or an account, you can drop it in the cemetery we have. Kind of tell us what happened, what went wrong. A lot of times just throwing that in the chat kind of gives you, you know, a little idea of what happened. Yeah, we tried, Pam. We're kind of consolidating here now, maybe for another push. Zero Dawn, how did your trading go today? It's been good. It was up and down for a little bit. All the fundeds are doing good. I've got one right now that I've been struggling with. It's a funded. It's down about $190, but I haven't traded it again, so all the rest of them, I think I've hit several $100 on each one. So got one ready for a payout request. This one right here, we're up 35, almost 3,600 for the day. Just trading it right here with everybody. Pam says 425 has volume retraced to the long side. So kind of if we can get that retest of the 50.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go.
Volume at 400 also. Power hour Anything can happen. Very good, Cowboy. Definitely have recruited some very good traders. Insight to listening to in the chat. Yeah, imagine if you were here with us a lot longer, Zero Dawn. Imagine if you didn't have to live stream on your channel and you could just be here. I'm going to find your channel one day, Zero Dawn, so I can watch it. Well, my Sheiks and Oligars need their trade callouts for how much they pay me and for my Discord. Well, send me an invite, Zero Dawn. Hey, I'm here for collaboration and trading. I like to see others trade ideas. Heck yeah. Yeah, anybody. I know Nom's been doing good here lately too, jumping in, telling us. Sinister's been doing real good. 425 and 427 has volume. I paid for your Discord. I'm still waiting for callouts. 420. There's larger overall bear flag forming on the 1, 5, and 15. I like the sound of that. Sinister shorted that top for 100 scalp. That a baby. Wish I'd have held now. 27,400 could be a magnet. Let's flush, Zero Dawn says. I mean, if we'd have had this drawn a little bit longer. There's our break. There's our retest. Let's make sure it's for real. I'm going to try right there at 425. I'm short at 425. I may add into this if it comes up back up here to the EMAs.
Candle, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky. Make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah.
Heck, you don't even need me. You're able to see the charts and draw the. Well, I've been watching your channels. When you're not on here, Zero Dawn, I watch your YouTube. I shouldn't be saying that. Everybody's gonna be looking for your YouTube now. Zero Dawn, I'm like a good hunting dog. You just tell me what you want done, and I'll get her done. If I do something, I'm all in. I mean, if you can't tell, we've been streaming 7 hours every day for the last week, over a week. We added 3 more subscribers today. Thank y'all. If you're here in the chat, drop a howdy. If we break the pivot, I'd like to see some very nice downward momentum. Robin Hooders. I hope they had a crazy call that they get stopped out of. There's the Robin Hooders. There's 10 points, guys, if anybody wants to take that. I'm going to move my stop now to the top of those candles. Still risking about $100. Maybe you need to be a little higher. Kind of want that 9 and 14 to protect me. Took another 100 short scalp. That a baby sinister. I tell you, I don't know why we don't focus on those base hits just all the time. Yeah, Letitia, I'm in short right here. I got short at 425. Honestly, I'm looking for us to get to this 400 and see how it acts. I may trail it down after that. I'll bring it at least to break even. TPT does not allow me to base hit. Here's the 405s. I'm going to bring my trade. Oh, it's going to come right back up to break even. I don't want this thing to come back up here. Come on. We're going to get that pop. I'm going to risk a little bit. I'm going to risk my 10 points. This may be another try for the high. I'm going to see how these EMAs react, see if it rejects here. Right back to my entry point. Hydro, don't tempt me, bro. Don't tempt me. Get rejected nice. Thought maybe we'd get a little different pop. If it breaks through that low, no, I'm just going to leave one on. Come on, keep going. Our EMAs are starting to fan apart. Inverse hammer, that may not be good for us. My stop's at 435, guys. Risking about 10 points. You had 10 points right there. You had a little more than 10 points a while ago. Don't stay in the trade because I'm staying in.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank.
Hold on just a second, chat.
Don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
All right, sorry guys. Wow, what a push down, and then look at that. Is it gonna come get me right here? Letitia, do you work with a prop? I have a couple prop firms that we work for. Tradeify is the biggest. If you use them, use code CB. All right, I'm flat right there on that push up. Had a nice little profit, risking all of it almost. I'm flat right there. But yeah, trade day, any of that. So there's Neural. He came all the way back just for the giveaway. He couldn't stay here all day, but he jumped in right in time. If you want to, Letitia, too, you can check out the website, www.thetradingcowboy.com. On there, you can find the link to some of the other prop firms we deal with. But right now, one of the biggest ones we deal with, Tradeify, one of the best ones. Give them a shout. What a push back up, though, right? Just couldn't get that push to the 400s. We're still up 3,600 for the day. Yeah, dirty NQ. I mean, now there's the wick through the 50. So honestly, you could try again right here. Short again at 420 with a stop above 25. That's a very good opportunity, but I'm going to be flat for right now. Yeah, everybody look out. MOC in 7 minutes. Thanks, Pam. MOC in 7 minutes. Our giveaway is going to happen after that. Zero Dawn says, thanks for the call out. Nero says, I need the support, man. You're great. I'm grateful if I win. I get laser focused and try to remember to keep looking at the clock. I don't know if y'all seen my deal, but I have a big O atomic digital clock that sits right above my main screen. But even with it sitting right there, sometimes I don't catch it. Most of the time, if I'm getting ready to enter a trade, I'll look up and see kind of where it's at. But now we're just going to consolidate till it's over. Zero Dawn has a picture above his setup of all the fallen Magic 8 balls. I got a bunch of holes in my wall. Zero Dawn through my 8 balls. Bear flag, don't let me down. I mean, I called y'all an entry at 420, stop above 425 for the short after a wick through the 50. Trade if I have any activation fees. No, sir. I don't have them pulled up right now. I'm still in from 27,444. We're squeezing and still in the box. No conviction so far in either direction, but the pullback here would be healthy. It would be for sure. MOC, 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 50 seconds now. Thanks again, Pam.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
I'm waiting for the giveaway 2 days. It is happening now. Neural, let's see where we're at. Let's see. Well, I don't even know if it's going to be an account today. We were going for 40 likes. We're a little short.
Like barbed wire tied, volatility dancing in the neon night.
We called out 40 likes about 2 hours ago is what we had to have. We're not quite there. We'll see how it goes. We'll at least be giving away some Trading Cowboy swag, worst case. Let's see some take profit. All-time high every day is not easy to trade. There's a pump back up. If Zero Dawn wasn't short, he'd probably be long in this right now.
Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
There's the push down. Come on, keep pushing for them, guys. Keep pushing for them.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands
Come on, Barker. Probably take those push all up all day.
in the neon night.
MOC plus 760 million to buy on NASDAQ. And scalped another 100 short.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Nice push.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ
Got stopped at 415.
All the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, right away running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
It just better not flush. She's still getting that push. Wow.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope it.
Look at that.
This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum.
432 and 435 had many stop losses hit. MOC imbalance. Wow, look at that. Rejection off that 440 again. Yeah.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to watch
Do the giveaway in about 2-3 minutes, guys.
whatever little
Just kind of watching this close here.
out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
I guess I'm going to have to come earlier for the day for call outs. Yeah, you missed those good ones this morning.
Patient pays more than entry.
You missed the good ones.
Harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the
Pretty crazy. What are they trying to do here? Looks like the 1 minute's trying to have a stroke, doesn't it? Trying to get that push.
before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached
You giving everyone else Yeah, we do it. We do it first thing in the morning, Zero Dawn.
planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Mornings are good, afternoons try to smoke us, ending all-time high watching, giving them a big Sunday gap on open, yeah. A lot of times trading first thing in the morning is difficult for me because how irrational the market can be. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit slower in the afternoon for sure. See what they do right now. Little push up. Plus, I have update. Oh, yeah, you have to update your paid Discord.
Preacher hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
You kind of think there'd be a little bit of selling off right now. Just not doing it though, are they? Crazy. Getting a lot of iceberg sales that would expect the buyers to go flat. Man, I kind of just figured that sell off, being scared for the weekend. Not really getting that, but
Coffee cup ring on a legal path.
5 minute kind of looks like a bull flag, but
Past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
I'm looking at the 440, almost considering that a resistance line, not confirmed, but there is resistance.
Rose and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
4.
If it don't, I still walk away.
That is why I shorted at 444 earlier, because of this area becoming a shelf. Yeah.
Like planting rows and trust
It's hard for me to believe we're just going to sit right here.
more than entries, like
That everybody's going to just be happy with it being at this price over the weekend.
the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
I don't think I'd go into the weekend holding an option call long.
Learn the ground, I just read my
Maybe that's just me though.
tick up.
It has been a rejection area since 2 p.m. New York. Yeah.
Rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push right off the 28s. Yeah, thank you, Pam. Thanks for being here. I'm going to start the deal in just a second. I was waiting one more second.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
Yeah, 428 and 430, 44 or 436. Just been a rejection area the whole time.
Dropping kind of fast.
How much are consultations, Cowboy?
One more flush, send it through the come on and
Jump in Sunday afternoon, 0 dawn, when we go live on Open, and we'll fill you in on all the details.
come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Are you going live on YouTube? Well, yeah, we'll either be on the YouTube. I don't know about YouTube. We may just do Discord. But we'll go live in there. You'll be able to see our chat, pretty face, all that.
Thermos boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for.
We're going to try to anyway.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Maybe mine's your... Yeah, H-Town said you'll see his pretty face.
Dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together.
I guess I've never been on Discord. Oh my gosh, look at that, guys. What was that? All right, I'm out. Sorry, guys. I was in a little short right there. Wowzer.
Riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
I won't be here Monday. I work late Sunday. See you all Tuesday. Millie thinks I'm going to start the giveaway right now.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs on.
H-Town, what's up, man? I didn't even know you were here. Hydro, nice.
Good news whispers like
Is Hydro in here? Hydro's not on here. Hold on. Hold on.
a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin.
All right, let me get this switched over real quick.
In the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that
For all y'all here.
swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Sinister -3 to -15. Made half back. Hydro's here this time. You already missed the sign up, Hydro, but I got your name in there. Hold on. Where are we at? All right, here we go, guys. The TC Derby live. Get y'all some full TC swag, whoever wins. Let me shuffle a little bit. Melly's up in the top. Day traders in the bottom. Zero Don's right there in the middle. Here we go.
Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Sunburned neck, but my number's
Day trader in the lead.
spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels.
Melly, Jonesy coming up.
Cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna
H-Town coming from behind. Melly's pushing hard.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's
Here
skill,
comes Nom.
maybe it's fate or just sheer will.
Oh, he's pushing hard. He wants this. Where's my pony? Zero Don, you're way back there. Oh my gosh, you can't make this up, guys. You can't make this up. Here comes Melly. Oh, Melly, look at that. She's running. Hydro's in the lead still. Can he hold him? Can he hold him? Neural's in the lead. There goes Hydro. Melly's coming. Hydro! Let's go! I'm calling the commission. Oh, Zero Don. What's funny is you, you and H-Town, guys. I mean, I think y'all been in almost every race we've ever had. I think Melly came in second yesterday. She's due for one, but H-Town and Zero Don have been in every one. Hydro, are you here, Hydro? If you're not here, Hydro, I'm laughing. You were here just a minute ago. There's Hydro. There's the winner. Hydro, do you follow me on Instagram? Yeah, thanks everybody. If y'all gotta go, thanks Melly, thanks Pam, thanks Nom. We'll see you on the Discord. I mean, we'll be on there all weekend. I got some stuff I got to post in there. I haven't posted my daily recaps in a while. Just been so busy running this thing for 7-8 hours. So Hydro, you can do it one of two ways. Or three ways, I guess. If you follow me on Instagram, follow me. And send me a DM, and then I'll send you my email, or you can do it through the Discord. If you'll send that to me, that way I can verify it's you for sure, and then I'll send you my email, and then you can send me your address, and we'll talk back and forth, and we'll see what I'm going to send you. But we'll send you some kind of Trading Cowboy swag. Because you are in our Discord, aren't you, Hydro?
We're all trying to win.
I'll DM you through IG. Nice. Perfect. DM me, and then I'll send you my email, and then you can get me all your info. I know my horse is compromised. Look at its eyes.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand.
Oh my gosh. You cannot make that up.
Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head.
Look at H-Town. I think H-Town almost gets the same horse every time. Oh no, he had Jonesy's horse last time.
Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin.
I still don't do Discord, but working on it. Okay. Yeah, Hydro man, join it. Get Discord if you can, and join our Discord, brother. We love you being here. The Texas Racing Commission. Oh shoot. And then Hydro, you can always jump in, like if we do like an Asian session or something like that, you can always jump in there because that's where we're gonna go live if we do anything after hours for a while. H-Town's gonna be in there, Zero Dawn will be in there. Pam will be there. We'll give Pam a break. She can just listen now. She only has to participate if she wants to. We're glad she's here every day for sure. Thanks, guys. Let's get off of here. Let's enjoy our weekend. We got some mowing ahead of us. Thank goodness. You heard me, Zero Dawn. We know as soon as you get on the Discord, we know how to take you live, brother. My IG, just look up the Trading Cowboy. Here, let me get I'll throw that in here real quick. Where's my mouse at? I can't find my mouse. There it is. Let me throw it in here before I close this out.
We're all trying to win.
Thanks, Pam. Appreciate everything y'all do. Thanks, Melly, if you're already gone. Thanks, Letitia, for being here. Hydro, Nom, all you guys.
Dust on my boots.
All right, Hydro, there's my... Where's it at? Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? There it is. There's my Instagram right there. Tell me if that works or not. Guys, real quick, before you leave, thanks again. Channel's growing like crazy. I heard something this morning, one of my deals I was watching as I woke up, that said that the amount of good things in your life depends on your ability to notice them. Yeah, Letitia, thank you. So one more time, guys, the amount of good things in your life depends on your ability to notice those good things. So remember that. Take that into the weekend. God bless you all. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do to change that, right? We'll see y'all Monday, bright and early, 15 minutes before open, roughly. Check us out in the Discord. You'll get an alert if we go live on Sunday or anything. Love, peace, and eat more meat. Love you guys. Peace out.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.